so I am back with Baldur's Gate again. You see this guy here? This little guy right in the stairs right there? That is Sven, the head of Larian Studios. And these are the dev team leads right here that came down the stairs. It's very cool. Oh, but something I noticed with a mod, it's not saving. It's making me start all over again. It didn't save me gathering the party, any combat that I had, so I gotta do it again. I think the quick save slots are full. I have a lot of saves on this game.
What's inside? Very well.
What are you doing? I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Don't waste a step. Open up. More for me? Better not be cursed.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Why am I taking the barrels? They make great holders. for explosives. Of course. The goblin camp. So it's the camp. What's left? Oh, I have to level up. Shadowheart, have
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
level up. She's gonna be a straight monk the whole way through. So, do there. She's got. I'll show you what she's got. Oh, my mic wasn't there. There we go. This is why I don't stream. Alright, so what Weeson got
Let's get going.
is... I should have picked a better name, but anyway. It's a good character. She got these three. Patient defense, an extra daff, and a disengage without getting hit, so very powerful.
Let's have a look. Here we go. These boots have seen everything.
More of those wretched things.
No, 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 no. Ah, I should have split the group. Oh well.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Who goes next?
Got to press on.
Can't slow down.
On my way.
Time to press ahead.
Ooh, well, I can push them off when I'm done at least, if I don't. Hello. Uh-oh. That's not good.
On the move.
It's not good. He's toast. I'll save that for the goblin camp. They're fun there. Okay, so what can I do?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
What's in here? What's hiding here?
You know, if I get a oh, I know what I have to do. He's up there. Don't really want to. Let's go get a
Breathe
star.
deep and move.
What's that? Oh, I know what that's for. Yeah, I need a skull. Not till later, but I need a skull.
Maybe I need more pockets. Can't keep me out.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in.
There's our buddy.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
How should I play this? I'm gonna seduce him later, so...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things, somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
I'll get him last. Let's go this way. We'll get Gale. They fixed the path where
Footprints.
they avoid the fire.
There may be even more that survived the crash.
Yeah, I've said it before. I don't know if I've mentioned it here. I've been playing this game since early access when the map stopped just, over there somewhere. This is a great game.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Let's get his dialogue.
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Gale's a good character. I'm gonna go mute now. Oh. You'll get him later, but if you don't surpass that, it's not good.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Aha! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well. can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Now let's go get Lazar. He is up here. Oh, I want to try something before we do that. This is the mod to increase party size. Yes. Oh, we got to level Gale. Oh, we got to level them both up. So, what I'm going to do with Astarion is just a second level rogue right now. So he gets his hide, his dash, his disengage. Just very similar to my character. But he's going to take a different route, of course. So we'll accept that. I already know what I'm going to do with this dude. We're going to take Abjuration. We're going to take 2 new spells. I need at least 1 Abjuration spell. I'll take that. Magic missile's good to have. So is that. So is that. I really like that, so I'm going to take that. Okay, so we want that. Two Abjuration. Fog. We have Tasha. Thunderwave. Okay, so now I want to save.
You think it's...
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Son of a bitch.
Can't be that clever. Walked right into our trap.
I'm gonna have
But
to
Denise,
fight them,
if
maybe?
it's intelligent, we can't just...
No. We're taking it back to camp. Zevlor will know what to do with it.
I don't think it should give me these two options again. Maybe these two and that one, but not these two again. I've had my chance. I am playing unbalanced though, so that might be why. Oh dear.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Every playthrough I've done, I have never sided with the Githyanki. I'm contemplating that this time.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gale tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay, now I get to... Now it's a party. Now it's a party. Alright, so I want to... I got Astarion. I got them all. I didn't find my little buddy though. He's back over here somewhere. And I need to talk to the... Now I can fight the commander. But I don't want to... do I want to kill him? This is the closest fight right now. Actually, let's go to... just in case. Saves coming? I don't know. I don't have a problem with saving your game whenever you want. I've been burned by it not saving after a milestone, such as gathering my group. So what I'm going to do here, split them.
Someone there?
Yeah, you come over here. Actually, you two come over here too.
Go.
What am I to do? Onward.
No time to rest? Just out of view. Never wanted the easy part.
Excuses. Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
I just want a little look.
Watch your back.
Okay, so
There could be
Astarion's
all
gonna
sorts of loot in that thing.
gonna
Don't
trigger
you
the-
want to be rich? Of course
Gale's
I
gonna
wanna
knock
be
him.
rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
and I need to have Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle. A long way to go still. On I go.
Shit. Okay, you two come over here.
Unseen as I was taught. Off I go.
Either react now, clean, and leave us nothing. Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
What a day. Watch your back. Into the shadows.
Alright. Gimblebach. Yeah, man. Oh, where'd she go? There's a witch. Where'd she go?
Hells. Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses. Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
I'd rather stand tall. Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
Right away.
Or unless you take a few risks.
Okay, so she's gonna shoot that. And I want her to go back here.
6.
Make way. My prey awaits.
Ah, shit.
Got to press on.
I should have done that first. Somebody damn it. Shit.
Outflank, outsmart.
Damn it. She's not even in the fight yet.
Light on my feet.
That's the problem. Her turn. Knew that was coming. Oh.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Why are those spread out?
Ready. Onward.
Onward.
Swift and lethal.
Ooh.
Another step forward.
give up now.
And go to camp.
No traps, please.
Awesome. Stuff I can use.
Something good here, I hope.
All good stuff. You never know when you need a bag. I have a shovel, I don't need the other shovel. Let's go loot her. There's a badge you can get if you read 100 books. I do have that badge, so I don't... That's going to Gale. Okay. How am I set
What to
for
do?
magic?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, let's go to camp. Wait a minute.
Let's see. Onward in her name.
I think I
Anything
forgot
of
something.
use?
I'm almost certain I did. Oh, I got it. Okay. These pouches and backpacks are also a great way to organize your stuff because, as you can see, oh, that's new. I just grabbed everything that was a camp supply, so that's good. Who has what? I know no one needs that. That goes to Astarion. That goes to Gale. I like the topple action, so I'm gonna keep that. I don't need those right now. Somebody else might do that. No, I don't need to do that. 'Cause this is all stuff I'm gonna sell.
suits me.
What is she wearing? That has a dexterity bonus.
There is work to do.
Okay, so that's better.
Time for a little dip. Quite ready for you.
No time to dally.
Where's the sword?
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Time to kill.
I am ready.
Where's the sword? Oh, there it is. I didn't see it. Okay, so yeah, I got that from killing the commander. Not only stealing it from him, we killed him. I have a video of it, but I could post it, but it's just the beginning of this actually. When I created her. Okay, so now what I want to do is
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
she's not gonna get any different clothes, so let's give her some of this. Nice. Okay, that's good. I like that. Yep, that works. Looks like a monk now. Let's get
Whatever
Shadowheart over here.
I'm ready.
Let's give Shadowheart. You can read them, but you're really not going to know what it. But oh. Ah, nice. Nice. Let's give her purple. Or blue. Let's dye her helmet too. That'll work, huh? Works. Oh.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, she could have some nice armor.
Proceeding. Worth examining.
Oh, we gotta do the boots too. Or I can't. So what would be a good blue armor? White armor for her? Yeah. Let's do that. White and black armor. That's not what I wanted. That's not bad. Where's her helmet? There we go.
No one will ever believe this.
Her boots. I think it
always shop.
Oh, Gale. I forgot Gale and
Let's have some
Astarion.
fun. Yes, please.
No. Yes. He is, after all, a... Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, the whole gang, the whole gang.
Which way to the nearest library? That way.
For some reason, it's not
For a
leaving the window
surprise?
open for me. You'd really have to like Baldur's Gate to sit and watch a video like this because there's so much that you can do. You can sit in camp for hours and just screw around by yourself, messing with your character. So, you know, I love this game though. I absolutely love this game. Okay, so of course now I have to
Without delay,
put Lazal in black armor.
what lies within?
We're leaning towards a very dark urge run now. But that actually looks pretty cool.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. All right, what now? Moving ahead.
Let's get on with it.
No one stopped me yet.
So, we're resting here. Turning in for the night. I suppose. I'm not really sure what I expected, really. This is all a little new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel. No. Tea isn't really my drink. I'll be awake a while anyway. I need some time to think things through, to process this. You rest. I'll keep watch.
You saw that message about the bug.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
I have to dismiss some party members, and I don't know if it's going to let
I'm
me.
enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now I should be able to long rest. Save, just in case. Keep a campsite save and a game save. Oh, nice knife trick, Astarion. I like that. Alright, well, Sin is tired, so we're going to bed.
I want to have a word.
What were you two talking about?
She's not wearing her black.
You and the pale fellow. I see. I'd be careful with Astarion.
She's very
Trust
strong-willed.
is a rare currency. Not sure I'd spend it on someone who drew a knife on me moments after I met them. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
See, I think in order to help Lae'zel, I have to betray Shadowheart. It's very hard to betray Shadowheart because she's a great character.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I've got a long road ahead.
go? Oh, I was muted the whole time, I think. Yeah. My little black-clad gang now. Okay, let's check everybody's weaponry.
Need something? Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Okay, so
Lead on.
It's not too bad. When I get to camp, I just dismiss somebody, and everything's good. All right, I'm gonna save again. The mods are not buggy. I'm buggy. That's the problem. It's not the program. It's the nut behind the program.
Time to press ahead.
I don't know if you know this game or if you don't, but we're gonna go get a dude named Withers. Alright, let's, is there anything down here?
With a flick of the wrist.
Okay, when I go in here, a fight's gonna start.
You're dead!
No, you are. There's only one? There's two, I believe. Astarion.
With pleasure.
Oh, saved.
Keep them guessing.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
My bonus action first. Take that. Do I have a torch with me now? I do. What's in that bottle?
What's inside? Don't mind if I do.
Long abandoned. No more worship. No more prayers.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
I wanted to pick it up, but I can't.
Need to find a way forward. Let's see what this does.
I haven't played for a while, so I'm just gonna
Ancient,
explore.
indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Ready and willing. Let's go. Yes, lovely.
Yes, let's.
See anything?
Nothing.
All clear.
Add a little bite. At last.
Assume nothing. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Light on my feet.
Do it to the hat.
Deadlier than ever.
Lovely day this. For now.
Maybe we should go take a look. What's next?
I must keep going.
Never a dull moment.
Trust no one. Shall we?
Vlaakith's will be done. Proceeding.
Seek and you shall find me.
Rotten about this.
Well, it's a...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Choking out.
A good opportunity.
Lost in thought.
Looking ahead. A couple turns should do it.
See anything?
This is not going well. My last time, because I have to save 2 of those. Nope. Oh, yes, I did it.
Could have happened by itself.
These coincidences. To the hat.
these mortals be?
Talk to me. Moving.
Don't linger. Leave no trace.
I will ascend.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'm ready. Have to keep going. Take you.
Ready or no?
Taking position.
They fixed a few patches ago, you couldn't fire through the fog. It's okay, you couldn't fire out of it, but you couldn't fire into it. Now you can, and it's really nice. So that's how it should be. Anyway, I'm not going to commentary the game. I'm just going to play the game the way I play it. So if you watch this, you watch it. If you don't, I love this game though.
Mistra Rill.
Let's end this. On the move.
This is what I've been waiting for. Let's use my bonus action. That's my bonus. See that? It said save fail. Oh, her save. Oh, it's better. Okay. I'm still thinking about this, the failed save. Never mind. I'm gonna play.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Battle of wits.
Need to act fast.
Death won't take me yet. Best be on my way.
Step quick.
I am fury. I am death.
Swords meet sorcery.
What's the plan?
What's inside? These boots have seen everything.
I miss this.
Best be on my way. To put my hands on everything. Something good here, I hope.
Salutations. Let's take a gander.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Indolence breeds madness. Oh, action, not reaction. Rested enough. Now, forward.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems simple enough.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
That might be worth a look. What was that? Anything of use?
be useful.
What riches might it contain?
This is giving you a hint of what's to come, Withers. If you're still here, I'm surprised, but thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is a great game. I'll keep that book in honor of Withers. I forget which way he is. Ah, yes, he's the other way. But first we need to get through this.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hey, she lost her armor look. Okay.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's get going.
How delicious.
They should have set off some trap. Oh, you know what? Let's do this.
Never a dull moment.
My faith will guide me.
Blacketh's will be done.
Who has the torch?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let me work my magic.
What's next, I wonder?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh no. It's gonna explode. This has changed quite a bit.
Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Don't touch me. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about. This way. Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. What's in here?
Eager for battle. One true way. Take heed. I see a trap.
What now?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
No one stopped me yet.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No time to waste. Trap.
Careful, I bite.
My faith will guide me. This way.
The air is ripe with magic. Yes.
My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Subtle steps.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much farther can I go? Bet I can crack that open.
So that's the beach that you land on. That's the front door. Oh, and we forgot to open the sarcophagus, what we came in here for.
One with the weave.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path. Let's have a look.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
What's hiding here?
I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Here goes nothing.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
There is work to do.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Okay, so let's get them up
Onward
here.
then.
Fight's about to begin.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
She's gonna kill him.
Eager for battle. Onward.
She's gonna get him.
Keep a blade close. There.
And then
Your desire.
Gale. Shadowheart.
Ah, excellent choice. Wait.
Over here.
What am I to do? I must keep going.
Yes? Adventure awaits.
No, you get back over there.
What to do? Let's move. At the ready.
What's that?
Fancy their chances. Pawn to cleric 4.
Blood comes easy these days. Light on my feet.
No time to waste.
Yes, here.
A tale for the ages. Let's light them up.
Can't give up.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
This is your end.
Oh, that's not good. But we're gonna go get withers. We'll use that.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Okay, everybody's looted, so let's go get our buddy. The first time I saw this in the game, it was so good.
Open up.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Okay.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Let's give that. I'm also gonna give that. Okay. Yeah, when I was just now playing this, I'm thinking, oh, I just love this game. I have over 800 hours in this, I think, total. Not in this game, obviously. Okay, let's meet Withers, shall we?
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. How long has it been?
What's up for discussion?
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon. When the time is proper. I do not know that hour any more than dost thou. But I do know that the longer thou standest here, the farther away our second meeting becomes.
Well, hello. A crooked touch.
At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward. I'll give it a shot.
What a mess the ages holds.
This room is new since I've played last. I have never seen this before. Oh, well,
Chatter already, Tusky.
maybe I have. Yeah, I've been here before. I don't remember getting that armor though.
Trust no one.
I remember
Hardly a
that.
challenge.
Maybe I've just
Looks like someone
misposed.
had to bury their
Missed that.
secrets. I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, so all the battle's done.
What path lies before me?
Action, not reaction.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay, so
Blackets will be done.
not to
What's next, I wonder?
oh. What happened to her armor? I do want the dexterity.
Have to keep pushing.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste. Let's see.
And I do believe there's looting to be done along this path.
Always room for more? That might be worth a look.
There we go. That's where we started, down there. Okay, let's go help the Druids and Tieflings. we still have more of the ship to explore. A little bit. Really not much there. So let's... yeah, it's the way I want to go.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be...
My faith protects me.
Oh. Why did she
All's well
not?
that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's split everybody up now. Not yet.
All right. What now? Have to keep going.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the Druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting. Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards!
Focus, strike true.
I thought she was gonna go flying off. She would have lost 1 health, but she didn't fly off.
The dance macabre. No escape.
to King 5.
Shit.
Time to strike. Taking position.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Oh. My turn. Oh, their turn.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
That's what I expected.
Got to move.
Oh shit. That wasn't nice.
Survival is all that matters. There's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Shall we dance?
Swift and lethal.
Damn. I didn't want to lose any of these guys. That was a good hit. Nice. Stay alive.
Step to it.
On my way.
Let's have some courage.
Shit.
Time to strike.
Weird, I had disadvantage when I was higher, even though I wasn't on the grease still. Oh, that's too bad.
On my way. Still on my feet. Fall by my hand.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Damn
them.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed. Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
What's in here? If not over, then through.
More goblins. What's next?
Oh, I can level up. I didn't see that.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Now he knows those, so I don't need those.
Immediately.
No time to rest?
Okay. I have some decisions to make now. Let's go inside.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, so if I play this right, I can get his gloves. If I let him knock him out.
And you was ready to let them have us. There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the Druid too? Unbelievable! She's right. We should scrum while we can. Right. Lead the goblins here, then leave the rest of us to fight them off, you coward! What's it gonna take to shut you up, Horns?
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Goblins with the same vigor he had for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no one will notice. Well, that's interesting. What path lies before me?
And that's how you get his gloves.
On my way.
Let's wake him up.
I have something to ask.
No, not yet. Not yet. Where does gloves go? Oh, there they are. We're gonna send those back to camp for now so we can't see them. I don't know if he will. But in this game, you never know. But we'll wake him up now.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
I'll survive a sore jaw, particularly if it's rid the grove of Aradin. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The Druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The Druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. Goblin got you. The Druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
No traps, please.
Direct me.
This is a mod, but it's missing its icon, and those don't really. I mean, you get those. They deal an additional 3 to 6 damage. It's hard to pass that up, you know? You don't get much cold damage in this game, at least I haven't seen any. I'm just afraid of a bug, but I'll try it. I haven't played Iceland before, so now. Which one do I want to do? Radiant damage is really good. That's not Shadowheart. She's more vengeance. But maybe I want to wait. No. I want to get her into Paladin. Right. As vengeance. Gale's gonna get his 1 level of sorcerer. That's what I want. The Fiend. That's what I want. I already have that one. I want Elder Blast. What does the impending doom do if he's not at full health? Nothing? You know what I mean? That's... He's gonna become a tank, so... She's just gonna be a straight up fighter. That's nice. Thrown weapons do a lot of damage. This. You know what? I'm going Eldritch Knight. I'm gonna grab that. Missile. Target can't be wearing armor, okay. This really helps, actually, so we're getting that. That's it? Oh, one more. Okay. He becomes a rogue now. I get the same one. Oh, no, that gets a little different. Better. Get investigation. Well, okay, there's our buddy Withers.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't slow down.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
have my attention.
Time to get going. Can't give up now. What's in here?
There's no time to waste.
What to do?
Open up.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step. Something's on my mind.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
I applaud your taste.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
All right. What now?
Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Assume nothing.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Indolence breeds madness.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
At the ready.
I wonder what the next move is.
Eager for battle. I've got a long road ahead.
Where's Njord?
Let's go.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
vanishing path.
Calm down.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by a goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Don't be grumpy.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I am not grumpy.
Charmed, I'm sure. Word.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Let's see what this does. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Be with you in a moment. Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture? Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the abridged version, of course. Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
No time to dally.
One with the weave.
Okay, I can explain Gale's synergy for his build as I roll this. It's quite late here too. Everybody's sleeping. So, I'm gonna log off soon. There's no battle coming up. There's just a lot of dialogue coming up in the grove, and I don't know if I want to get into all that right now. I'll probably play for another hour, at least. Okay, so Gale's synergy is when I start my turn, I cast Armor of Agnes. That lasts for long rest, so that costs a spell slot right there, but it's my Warlock spell, not a Wizard spell. So I have that. Now, then I cast that. That's Abjuration. It builds on his Arcane Ward. I can cast that also as a Warlock, and it builds on his Arcane Ward. And then I have all of his spells I can cast. So and this protects him, this protects him, this protects him, this protects him. He becomes a tank. Alright, let's see
No one
who
back
else
home
wants
will
to
ever
talk.
believe this.
I think
Seems simple
we can
enough.
go to bed. There he goes.
I should speak up.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
At the ready.
There's no combat happening now, but I will show you around the grove. There was a plaque up here. I have to steal that.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Will he let me read it? He will. Do I need this book? I bet I do. So let's do this.
Salutations.
Not yet. Let's do this. Oh.
All right.
That's a bug from the mod. It's so I have to be wary of that when I leave areas. Okay, he's gonna go. No, 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 no.
Something the matter?
You're not versed in magic, are you? No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Someone there?
Which way to the nearest light?
With haste. Cursed to put my hands on everything. But that'll fit in my pack.
Go right ahead.
Indolence breeds madness.
A long way to go still.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Whatever happens, happens in this game. So that's how it played out. That's how I have to play it.
You've done it.
No warriors.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Looking ahead. I need a quick word.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
A worthy ally, perhaps. But I'll waste no time chasing devils while a tadpole feasts on our skulls.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
Look who's here. Swing and swing. Parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
Sir,
The
are we
whiting's
gonna...
getting...
Like will be done. One true way. Worth examining.
No one stopped me yet.
My buddy Will here is going to become a necromancer. That's what he's going to become. There's no doubt about what I'm taking, but I just just want to check. Gotta take command. I always have to. Whenever I have that, you have to take it. Yeah, there's no doubt about what we're taking. Oh, absolutely. That's a pretty good weapon, actually. But that's a better spell. It's pretty good, though. So is this. But I think I'm going to take Pact of the Blade, which means I'm going to change my spell. But it takes, you know what? No, it takes a spell, so. I don't know what to take. I like both of these.
No traps, please. Moving ahead.
The pride of the gate. Just a peek.
Any questions,
Are we
children?
gonna have to fight
Are we all accounted for?
goblins?
That's a bad bug.
Let's be quick.
Okay, so now I can show you around the grove. Down here is the stores and stuff like that. Oh, that woman, Auntie Ethel,
Remember, you have tea.
you can talk to her, but she's not a nice woman. So we'll just run through here once.
Druids. Who uses wood?
That's the jail. There's a goblin in there that I haven't decided if we're gonna save him or not.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I was trying to take a thumbnail there. Let's talk to
Really?
Let's get going.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
What would Astarion say to them? How should I play this? How should I play this? Should he encourage them? Should he be a pacifist? That he's not a pacifist. Or should he scare the hell out of them? Those kids are pretty psychotic anyway when you get to know them. I'll be nice.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
What path lies before me? At least things have stayed interesting.
Remember, you have tea.
This kid's gonna try and pickpocket me.
Take your eyes off my hands.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Don't turn around.
He's still staring right past you.
Something good here, I hope. Right tool will do the trick. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Hard luck, lady. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails. Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Real sweet sense of humor you got there, chum. Anyways, you gotta call before the flip. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I told you. Little bastard stole something from me.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Where am I needed?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much farther can I go?
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
Some of the choices are pretty harsh. But we are going to help.
Thank you. They won't give us the time
That's
of day.
the mission.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
Because that went so well.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance.
You, get back!
Kick back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Volo. Great character. Let's go talk to him.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
That's the goblin that's in jail.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
We'll be rescuing him when we get to the goblin camp.
Why, goblins, obviously. But someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
Isn't he fantastic? Okay, now, there's a bard up here I want to talk to.
My Earthheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with you.
Moon, sun, will remind me. No, that doesn't work. Damn it. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. Change? No. Damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? We lost people on the way here, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said. It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
That was interesting.
That was... interesting. Why don't we try again?
Oh.
Look, I really appreciate the help, but I think I should continue on my own. Thanks anyway.
Shit. That's how the game played out. That's how it's gonna go. She becomes a good ally. Maybe I can come back to her. Let's see.
Sorry, I need...
That's the idol that we're gonna try and steal. We can talk to that pig, but we don't have to right now. We don't have to talk to anybody.
Here goes nothing.
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Gorga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Gorga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken.
I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I applaud your taste.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin? Or the occasional lapse in judgment? No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
I want to have a word.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halcyon, but I can manage. Why are you asking?
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Need to find a way forward.
Head on in.
There's something in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Protected from on high? Sounds like the Drow. Master Halcyon said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halcyon and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
That sound you may be hearing is 2 cats.
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
You can toss that poison. We won't be needing it.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
We're a long way from a measure that drastic. A very long way.
What's that?
I forgot about the owl bear. We gotta go get him, but I gotta log soon, so that'll be the next episode at least. The owl bear. Let me wrap this up and then I'll surmise what's happened so far. I'm looking for the tablet to load in there. killing me, dude.
Open up.
Killing me, dude. Martha. I think that's her name. I forget her name, but I know who she is.
I'll take that.
Now. Okay, so. It's too early for that. Soon. I'm soon going to consume it. But let's take his pipe so we can give it to him later. Here comes Nelly again. Eddie. Okay, so now... I don't have to speak to animals, but I guess I don't. Alright, all these spells. To Gale.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Shall be done.
My Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I can get most of that stuff later, so I'm gonna head out. Okay, here's the story so far, as you know.
These boots
We have a
seen
tadpole in
everything.
our head. We'll talk to him though.
I have something to ask.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. She is first Druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay her. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first Druid for anyone else.
Okay, so remember, we were on the ship. We have these tadpoles. There's not a lot we can do here now.
Tell me what you find.
Well, there is a fight we could do. There's a fight down here. Oh, because where were we gonna go? Yeah, there's a fight down here. So, alright, we're gonna do the fight, and I have to concentrate, so I'll give the recap in a bit.
Seek and you shall find me. Onward.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Your desire, step by step.
No time to rest?
Direct me. With ease.
Let's move.
Lovely day this. For now.
Please. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Shh. Listen.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
Healing for a wizard in need.
Can't afford to let up.
you can take me on. Here goes nothing.
What happened?
This is good.
The slow gameplay is due to a cat sitting here. Right here. I gotta move her. Hold on. Come here, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright. So, this is still not great. Still not great.
Let's find some prey.
Ah. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Ouch.
Fleet of foot.
I want them to attack me, so...
I'm fury. I am death. On the move.
Okay. Save the kid. Oh, I forgot my little buddy. Okay. I have a pretty good chance here. He has his armor. have any spells.
Step by step.
Got to focus.
Oh.
Can't even catch my breath.
One more.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh. Damn.
Victory awaits.
All right. One more. See how quickly he gets beefed up suddenly. Let's take a didn't do anything. Wow.
Need to stay focused.
Nothing important is ever easy. Let's get this over with.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
The monk is a great class in this.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Still alive, so that's progress. What's hiding here? Moving in. What's inside? Good time for a chat.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, hmm? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you. I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerûn overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We have such an item already in our possession, primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, while I wrap up this, I'm just going to get some loot. So, escape the Nautiloid, have bugs in our heads, and now, those goblins that were at the gate, they're at a camp west of here. That's where we're gonna have to go there. And then from there, when we get there, the goblin camp's a lot of fun. The freedom this game allows you, you can do all kinds of shit there. So we're gonna head to the goblin camp.
Were hoarding.
That I can give to Gale. Hold on, cats. It's very late here. They were sent to come get me, I believe. Alright, so we got the harpy stuff. We can save Gale without losing his. Yeah, I'm coming. Five minutes. Okay, so we're gonna go back up here, rejoin the group. So anyway, we're at the Druid camp. We spoke to Kaga, we saved the girl, but that led us to Halcyon. We have to get Halcyon back to the Druid cave, Druid Cove. The only way to do that is to go to the Goblin camp. The Goblin camp, like I keep saying, is a lot of fun. Let's see, we're gonna run into a masochistic elf. No, a sadistic elf who likes people with masochistic tendencies.
So,
of course.
You know these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract.
And we're gonna go try and talk. She's gone. That's right. Oh, there she is. We're gonna try and talk to her one more time.
Sorry, I need to do this on my own.
Oh well. So we can leave now. We're gonna go talk to. See, I could just keep going. Right, I said 5 minutes. We'll get 5 minutes.
Did you ever scare me like that again? And I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Our job to get us out of this place.
It's my job. The Druids don't care about us. No one does.
I'm gonna end this after I talk to Auntie Ethel. She's a big player in this.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
I'm laughing watching this because I know I'm gonna. Let's see.
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here.
No.
You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Oh. I could leave now, but...
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
My, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
What do we... Oh, I forget what I chose here, because this is very important.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, I may have something at home.
Yes, her home. Ah, it's a pleasant little place.
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Do I have enough? I want one of those. I can sell some shit, too. Let's see.
What's next?
Nobody's gonna use it. I want 2 of those. Now I should have 3.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Now each of us has to go and get a healing potion.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. That oak bucket.
Assume nothing. I will be
Die if
hurt.
I met heroic and weak.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy... Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I'm gonna skip this for each of them.
The only way...
Let's get on with it. Let's see what I
But
can
it's a
do.
free healing potion.
You fancy... Best to fill your belly now, while we Look.
Defender of the people. Time for a chat.
You best to fill your belly now, while we
Ready and willing. At once.
You best to fill your belly now.
Keep a blade close.
Almost.
If I am asked.
Your wrist out a little.
You best to fill your belly now, while we...
Okay, so
What have
we have to talk to. See, there's.
Let's move.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Scowl on your face before I patrol. No helping it. We're exposed. You're an idiot.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, I really have 5 minutes left, so we're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna go talk to the
Swift as my
tiefling,
feet can carry me.
and
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the Druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give you, we will. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
I have a key to that chest, but he's not gonna leave yet, so. We can go.
Let's see.
Okay. So, I got a log. Absolutely have to go now. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so we're gonna leave here now, and we're gonna head west. So, what we have to do is we have to go to the goblin camp, kill the leaders at the goblin camp by any means necessary, speak to a couple drow elves there, dark elves, and then and free Halcyon, and then come back here and fix the situation that's going on here. It's quite an interesting story. It gets really good, and there's so much more to come. Being that I'm this far into this and I really like this build, I'm probably going to continue with this run, and this may be another complete run. I'm not going to expand this because I'm still going to have some characters that I can bring in, at least 2. But I don't want to expand the party more than this. So I am going to log off here. This is the party. So, hopefully I got that thumbnail. I didn't hear it click. Alright, well, what do I have in this? I have over 4.5 hours of Baldur's Gate run with, I don't know what to call them, the Dark Wizards. They look badass, I know that.